Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody is having a good Saturday morning. Thank you for joining us. It's a rainy, wet Saturday. Not very cold. It's 63 here in Alabama. So let's run down the list here, see who's joined us already. We've got, I see, Tazman. So I'm glad you were first, Tazman. We will have a giveaway today from Tazman, who donated some coins for the 500 that showed up a little late. So I told him we would do an extra giveaway at the end of stream today from Tazman. We also have some giveaway items from Olde Belle, and one of those will be a S Ike, I think 73, and the other one will be, yep, 73S, and the other is a $10 star note, which I thought was pretty cool for a giveaway. And I did look up the number on it. It is somewhat on the rarer side, so very nice things from Olde Belle. He also sent some other coins I'm going to feed in on the other streams as we go. And he had a W quarter in the giveaway, and I was looking through, thinking about my collection. I was like, doggone, I don't have a W quarter. Olde Belle, I asked him if he would be okay with me keeping it, and he said yes. So I now have a W quarter. Okay, so Tazman, Nickel and Dime Coin Hunter, Mr. Boudreaux, thank you for the comments today. Dennis Jameson. I am having trouble, Dennis, I need a phone number. Making sure that, yes, I need a phone number from you, Dennis. The email link that you sent to claim doesn't work. I haven't been able to send you an email back on that claiming email, but when I ship to Canada, I have to have a phone number. Stamps.com asks for a phone number every time. So if you would send me another email so that I can put your package together and get it in the mail. I got it all ready. I just need that phone number to be able to complete the shipping label through Stamps.com, Dennis. I would appreciate it. Daniel Lauren, Kason, Flea Bags in the house. Andrew Northwest, how are you doing, my friend? Andrew, my wife wants a cross. It doesn't have to be elaborate. I will send you an email or text, actually, maybe after the stream, and see if you could help us out with something like that for a Christmas present for my daughter.
I'm gonna die.
Treasure Hogs in the house. Hey Ray, good morning. If you haven't subscribed yet, please hit the, if you would think about it, give us the subscription, hit the like button on the way in. Retired old guy, I got you. I got your, matter of fact, I'm going to run to the mailbox right quick because I had a couple that I've got ready to go out. Still have a few to go on the shipping from last week. I apologize for that. Ross Vandenberg, I'm going to redo yours so that you will get your coins. I'm upping my shipping game to ensure that I don't have lost coins going forward. So, but I ran out of ink last night. I was in a groove, gonna knock the rest of it out, and you know how it goes. Right in the middle of it, I ran out of ink. Hey, Jonathan Wolf, Stan Horn's up number 1 today. If you want to go ahead and let us know what box you want, Stan, you can do that. Rob Wenzel's in the house. Michael Badeo, Treasure Charger, Crafty Dragon, Choctaw Kimball. How are you?
Did you set your respawn?
Crazy Jim, good morning. John Chum's in the house. I think Coin Junkie, how are you? B8 Ringer, Brown Sugar. I think I've caught up. Greetings from the Outer Banks. How you doing, Jim? Great Scott, how are you? So yeah, after the Saturday, I was still. It took me a couple of days. It was probably Wednesday before I started feeling any shade of normal, and was able to kind of get back on the horse and continue getting all that shipping out and everything. So I got some out Monday. Number 1, and number 2 didn't like him. Stan, I thought you was going with number 2, so I put it on top. You're killing me, man. But by Wednesday, I actually felt more like normal, whatever you call normal these days. So I was able to really start getting some stuff knocked out. But I have a few left to do. So if you haven't gotten it yet, don't give up hope. And like I said, I'm going ahead and paying a little extra for the shipping so that I get tracking on it from here on out. I don't care how small a package it is. If you get a dime, it's going to have tracking. I hate to lose things in the mail. And I apologize for you, Ross. We're going to get that fixed for you, bud. Hey, Denmo, how are you doing? Ron Wilson, good morning. All right, let's go ahead and start with the start of stream. Giveaway will be, and so for the giveaways today, I am adding from that other box that we had that I searched after the stream or during the week. I got a bunch of gold tone coins in that. This is an 81D, I believe. I had some 74s, D and P, but I'm going to include those in lieu of a V nickel today. I'm pretty much about out of V nickels, so but I had these that I got. They're kind of cool, so I'm going to include one of those as part of the giveaways along with a 40%er. So that will be start of stream, and that will also go through the rest of the giveaways today. All right, let's see. How do you do this? Giveaways. I'm going to start with start of stream. There we go. All right, 3 minutes.
All right, you're going to have to hang on.
Thank you, Dennis. I apologize for not being able to get yours out earlier. I also had Lisa Moore, who I didn't realize, but I think she's from Ireland, so that was kind of cool. Be the first time I've shipped to Ireland. So, but I had to get her number, so I've got that. So those are 2 I'll be able to knock out really quick. I've got those packaged and ready to go. They're just waiting on a label. We can go ahead and start prepping this box. Hopefully maybe we'll hit 50 likes before we get to the opening phase. We can knock that out. I think we were in the 30s when I looked before the stream started. There she blows.
Okay.
Don't see anything yelling at us right off the top. I tell you what, I've gotten to where I like to see a few of these 2021s in there. I think when we get them that are just solid older coins that doesn't seem to have silver in it, this seems to be a better sign of a well circulated box, and we will see how it goes. Oh, getting that coffee in. 32 seconds on the giveaway.
Can't get up. We gotta build up. Okay.
4 seconds. Nice. 41 people in for the start of stream. You can't get much better than that. And then the winner is Artie Mike, who gets the start of stream prize. Congratulations, Artie. You're a winner. You are a winner.
We don't have that much stuff down here. Guess we can get some over there. Yeah, we just gotta get up to the top of the blue, I think.
We're like 5 likes for the 50 likes giveaway. And we got 5 likes out there before we get started. Hey BMC, how are you doing?
Or try.
We got 57 people in and 45 likes. So if you haven't hit that like button, let's go ahead and knock that out before we get started on the bag. You're welcome, Artie Mike. You are welcome. Incognito, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that. 47, 3 more likes. You can do it. I know you can. Seaweed. Okay, I think I saw him in the chat, Mike the Greek. I'm not sure if I got an email, but I got his information. I'm sure I can find it. Seaweed, I will get it to you. Mike Slides, how are you doing? Migraine, how are you doing? 48 likes, 49. I'm showing 49, 48. Went back to 48. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let me go ahead and get it over here close so that we can start it. 51. There you go. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. 51 likes. So let's go ahead and get that started. And then we will start hunting some rows. So Artie Mike, you will not be eligible for this giveaway, but you will be eligible for all the end of streams. And we have the 2 extras today from Olde Belle and Tazman. Tazman sent a 40, a quarter, a dime, a war nickel, and an Indian head penny. That's what will be in his giveaway today. Silvar's in the house. How are you doing today? Bradley Capes. How are you? 61 people in here. That is awesome. That is awesome. Y'all are such great supporters of this channel. I appreciate every one of you. Dad's Spare Change, how are you doing? Slots must be active. They're working. Shell Bell, I did update the Discord link if you want to drop that as we go. And Treasure Charger, I got your email, your message on the Hunting Southwest Ohio.
Yeah.
734.
I have, those are mine. I have 5 of yours, so.
Subs, I think, is what Andrew's saying there. That's awesome. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Alaskan time.
You missed one.
The boom is not. I can hear it.
Just regular error.
I heard both of those. I don't know how to make it so that you can hear it. It should be.
Sure. Well,
8 seconds. Let me switch to the other. Yeah, I'm hearing it every time. Alright, we're going to pick the winner. This is for the 50 likes. And that will be Nettheme. Nettheme. How you doing, Nettheme? I didn't see you when I went through the list. So Nettheme, I'm including one of the gold tone coins in lieu of a V-nickel for the giveaways. The box that I did after the box last week had 7 or 8 of these gold toned, gold plated. This is another 81D that's in the 50 likes. So I'm running out of V-nickels, so I am going to include those. All right, so let's get started. Row number 1 and see what we can do today. Let me get the other chat up where I can see it better.
We were going to the sandcastle.
And blow that up a little bit. So I'm booming all over the place on my end. Hey Raymond, how are you? If everybody can't hear the booms, I'm sorry. I can try to look into it. Mike the Greek. So Seaweed was saying, Mike, that he needs your information. That's a silver on the end. Silver, first row. I thought that looked like a silver on the reverse, but I didn't want to jinx myself, so 1966, first row. 1966, first row. There could be some more in here that I'm not seeing, but we got a 40%er, first row out of the gate for Stan Horn.
To build up or over, across.
See, we'll have to deal with all that after, okay? If you don't mind, I can't keep up with all the requests like that and do the stream too. So, yep, box 1, row 1, Stan. Box 1, row 1. We've got to update the scroll here. We got 140 in the first row. That was an ender, and I don't know. I thought. But I was afraid to say, because my history is not good on calling that stuff that way. But I thought it looked silver, but I couldn't say.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
So congratulations, got it covered.
And it's a
Thank you, Shell Bell. You are a lifesaver.
Wow, I didn't open it though.
You are a lifesaver.
I had no idea where that key went to. I'm gonna go
adjustment there.
pallet of I guess we can just get
All right. Well,
That's pallet
Stan, you got us off to a nice start there, brother. And a NIFC, not in bad shape. Another find. 2021. I'm telling you, you know, when I see those boxes that are just, they don't have any, there's a 2009 NIFC that don't have any 2021 showing. There's a 2004 NIFC. I think that hurts the chances for it having some silver in it, to be honest. All right, so let me update for the NIFCs. We got 3 in that row. Stan, if you are not interested in having those, I will turn them into some silver for you. To have 3 at the beginning, could be we'll have a large number today. That was a 04, 09, and a 2007. 2007. Row 2. Can it get more exciting than that? I would have had a heart attack if I was saying that, and then I flipped it over and there was a Walker there or something like that. Wouldn't that be crazy? Whew, gotta be careful. I sharpen my knife today. I think we'll stay with the lucky knife. It was good on row 1.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
71D. Paula Abrams in the house. How are you doing, Paula? Cadro Hunter, how are you doing? 73. Look, that's one in DDO that we haven't found very often that I like to see every now and then. There's a 74.
I don't have a class. What?
72D. I did find an OFG in that box too, a 72D. 74. $82P. Roll number 3's for Stan. Nice, Cadro. Good deal. Thank you for letting me know that. I am upping my shipping game. If you ship in a large flat envelope or something, it's the 3rd option for shipping. It gives you tracking, and so I'm going to start using that. It's a couple bucks more, but still under $5 to ship pretty much anything you want in these small bubble wrap envelopes, and it gives me tracking. So from now on, I will be able to see where things are. And so, good, Paula. Hey, Allison. Everybody's saying hi.
Tell them I said hello.
Hey, Native Warrior, welcome, brother. So when I do that on that level, it asks usually for an email. So when I ship that way, do anybody get a notification that that you have a package coming? I just wondered. It's hard for me to tell on this end if you get that automatically. How many days I got left, Allison?
Like 16 work days, I think. Maybe more than that. I don't know. My counter says 21.
Okay.
But that doesn't include
Weekends?
the time you're off.
Yeah, weekends. Closing in. Okay, thank you, Treasure Hog. I didn't know. Yeah, okay, all right, good. That's good. I didn't know how that worked. That makes that option even better. You guys will know automatically when I printed the label and got that shipping. So that's even a more justification for stepping that up a little bit. So thank y'all for that. I'm kind of new to. I told Paul last night, we were talking, and I was like, man, I don't see how you do this every week. Oh, because that man does some shipping now. It was a 73, so we got 140 and 3 NIFCs in the first row. And the 40 was an ender. And I was kind of looking at it cross-eyed, thinking it could be silver, but sippy sip of coffee make the day go by a little quicker. There's a 2006, another NIFC. It's going to be a good NIFC day, I believe.
Have we been all the way around on the outside?
2009 NIFC.
I mean, you just go.
They're not in bad shape either.
over the
They're in pretty good
building
shape.
anyway, so.
Pretty good shape. Good morning, William. William, I haven't gotten yours out yet. You will be, I've got to go as soon as we're done here and get ink for the printer to finish up the last few. And you should get an email notification when I print the label. I really like that. All right, so we added 2 more NIFCs in that row. For 5. And now we start row number 5. Tazman got in on the slots early. $73D.
Get into that. Oh, what's up there? No. Okay.
71D.
I didn't get the raw science, I was getting stones. Great stuff. I don't know how you got up there.
I'm not seeing any marked coins yet, which is good, I think.
I don't think that
Flea
was the one you might
bag.
get for that. 'Cause I can't get up there. I've been to every other one, and that one you can't get to.
So I had a good penny pickup at the bank when I went Friday. I lugged all those coins into this credit union. Thursday is usually the day I try to go to the credit union. And I was showing them last night on Discord. I've got this really high quality tote bag that I had gotten from NASA when we went to Kennedy Space Center to watch the space shuttle discovery on the last launch.
Touchdown, Alabama! Devontae Smith! Touchdown, Alabama!
I think we're done with that. We got one more game, JC. Thank you, son. Thank you, brother. That looks to me, let's get a little closer and see if we can.
Man, they just tease you and make it look like, okay, right here.
I think we have a
No, we
DDO
don't have
here.
that.
It's going to be a 72 D. You can see the notch at the bottom of the R. See the two notches on the top left of the U. The doubling on the T. Not so much on the S, but it's there. So it's going to be a miscellaneous. We are well on our way to doing the old fill the board thing today. Stan, I'll come up with a special prize if you fill the board in one box for sure. So the 72, am I wrong? I had somebody else mention that to me, and I was the understanding that the no FG was on the 72D. Yeah, this is a P. I'm sorry, did I say D? It's a 72P no FG. I said D, didn't I? That was my fault. So no, this is a P. I mean, this is a 72P DDO FS101. I got a little excited there. I feel good today. Can y'all tell? Can y'all tell? The
Guess what's available?
the coffee is kicking in.
There's a marker we gotta put up on the sandcastle somewhere.
But I can see the FG on that one, but I've always thought that the D was the one. Yeah, I did. That was my fault. Yeah. And I did that before. Somebody else corrected me on it, and I didn't. I probably said it as a D. I meant P. Yeah. So that's my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I gotta update the board. But DDO it is 72P. I found 4 in that box last week. That's going to give us our miscellaneous. We need a proof and a 90. That's all we need, Stan, just a proof and a 90. Yeah, I found one last week. I think we got a bunch of NIFCs. We do. We have got probably 15 NIFCs here. We have got a ton of NIFCs in this row. This is going to be, I'm just going to go ahead and say I'm going to add an extra 90 there. And because this row is loaded, there's probably 10 NIFCs in here. So I will give you, if you are okay with it, a 90. Yeah, thank you, Dennis. That was thank you. I appreciate it. That was I don't, well, knock on wood, I don't get sick very often, but when I do, I don't. That was a bad one. But I am feeling much better.
I have to collect that over here.
Started feeling normal, if you will, probably
Yeah, no.
about Wednesday of last week,
You can
and
actually send them on zip
would run out of gas at the end of the day, but was making it through the day good. So here's the NIFC. We got a 09,
Yeah.
04, 06,
One at a time, but I'll
08,
pick 'em up on this
05,
pallet.
another 04, another 09, and 07, another 04, that's a 99, 05, and another. All those are NIFCs in that one row. All right, Stan, if you're okay with that, because it's going to be a huge number. I would like, if everybody thinks that reasonable, to cap the compensation for the NIFCs at a 90. So how many does that add? We had 11 in that row, 11 NIFCs in one row. So I will add a 90 to your to your
I don't think so. We could carry the pallet with us if we had some in it.
to your package, Stan. Thank you, brother. All right, all right. Roll. This is gonna take a while. Pa, I may bump into you if you made it in yet. This might take a while today. Might take a while. It's obviously had an NIFC dump in here. That looks silver. I'll say it does. There's a 69. $19.69 from Denver, I think. For my friend Stan. Good box. Update the board. We might be here a while today. That's a good thing. Number 2. Need to move that to a better position that I can get to easier. Let's see if that works. Y'all can't see it there. Let's see if that works. Yeah, you can't get mad at NIFCs when they mix a little silver in there. Hey, Metal Dragon, you brought the silver. You did. We had it as an ender on the very first roll. We were into it on the very. Whew. All right, we got a very, very faint. I'm going to put it under the scope. I can see it with the magnifying glass. So this is a 5X, I believe. So, you know, that kind of fails the test for no FG for 82p if you can see it under 5X. So you can barely see it there. Usually when it's faint like that, the more magnification you put on it, the worse it is to see. But you can see it enough there that I don't think that will make the grade there. 71. $72D.
Alright, I got wheat stems.
$71D. If you need Walker for the game, Shell Bell or Daniel or any of the mods should be able to fix you up with that. If you would like to be a part of our Discord, we'll drop the link to that on occasion. We have a super Discord family that I am really enjoying communicating with. We do some live streams on Discord, and the great thing about that is you can join the stream yourself, not in a chat room, but you can enable a voice chat. You can do it over your phone, you can do it on your computer, and it kind of gives us a chance. We can do coin hunts together. And all kind of stuff on there. I'm really enjoying that format for giving a little extra to everybody that I wasn't on live very much. I did come on a couple of times. It's not a scheduled thing, so it's one of those deals where I'm just sitting at the desk doing. There's another. That's a 68. Did y'all see it laying in there? It was there. 68. We're in the silver. Is that too loud? Let me know that too, by the way. I don't know. I'll have to look and see if I can turn it down. My speaker may be up loud. So, do you, Dennis? 71. Hi-ho, silver. That was Alley Cat's idea, since if I ever get to where I can figure out a way that I can use the Conway without having issues, and what I really need for somebody that has a good voice, just to sing that lyric for me. Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. And then record it and send it to me, and I will make that I can do it that way and circumvent the whole copyright thing. There's another NIFC. There's a 73. Oh, no doubt about that. I'm no dummy. I knew to marry the smart person. There's a 2007. There's a 72D. There's another 72D. And another 72D. Hey, Andrew Northwest, we don't allow profanity on the stream now. You can't be talking like that on the stream. I'm just kidding. I have no clue what that means.
Did you have your stems right here? Okay.
72D.
Do you need more? Okay.
Add one more NIFC to the board. We're at 17. And we've just now hit row number 10. 340s, 17 NIFCs. $95, 83, 72p, and that's one under the scope.
I could use a little
Boom,
help.
Shell Bell. Shell Bell's all over that one.
Over by the fridge. It's alright.
That's a dirty, nasty 73.
I got it.
Justin Collins, I scored 290s and a bounty. Oh, I saw that. You know, I didn't see it live, Justin, but I did see it the next morning as I was getting up to go to work. I turned it on and saw that you had picked the WalkerMagnet box and got 290s on the first box. And picked up the silver bounty. So that is awesome, Justin. I'm glad that worked out for you.
Okay.
Alright, we'll roll number 11 for Stan Horn. So Stan, you are officially out of the skunk zone for today. I'm sure you were so disappointed. I think we got more NIFCs in this one than two 2021s. That's going to be an NIFC 2014. Somebody has dumped some NIFCs. That's a 2007 72D. That's a 2009. That is a 72. I can see it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey Gina R, thanks for coming in. Enjoyed talking to you last night. We had a little Discord convo going last night where we had Gina and Shell Bell and Dad Spare Change all in to talk last night, so that was kind of cool. I was working on shipping and then ran out of ink. I thought I bought some extra ink when I got this printer, but I can't find it, so I'm going to have to run out and buy some as soon as we're done. Yep. There's some more in this one. And this, I don't know, that can't be a silver. No, that's a, I caught the light on that one a little bit and thought it might have been a 90, but here's a 2004. $72D. We definitely got a NIFC dump today for sure.
Can I put weed stems in these lighters you started? Or are you waiting for a reason? Okay. Because they support it.
Two more. Dennis, you were saying you had an NIFC collection. Are you needing any dates? I've still got to send you your package, so I could drop a couple in if you are in need of them. If you would, send me another email. And
I don't see anything in that thing. The one we can't get in.
okay, Roger, I got your phone number now, so I will get that done, Dennis. And if you need a few of the NIFCs for your book, let me know and I can put those in. Got some more in this row. Baseman in the house. Baseman in the house. Quiet as a mouse. 71D. So if you guys have not subscribed to Gina, she is closing in on 1,000. She is in the upper 800s. And there's a 2006 in this row. And we are going to try to get together before long, maybe once I get retired, and do some box battles and things to try to get her viewing hours up so that, yep. Well, I guess if you're doing the show, you have to be the star, but I would say that you guys are the star. Another NIFC. because this would be a mighty dim satellite without you guys. We're in the middle of a NIFC dump, baseman, and they have been kind enough to sprinkle some silver in with it, so can't get mad at that. There's 3 more. We got a 06, a 05, and an 08 there.
Just go put them in the ladder.
Puts us at 23. NIFCs. Raymond, I don't think I have yet. I'm awesome. I would really think I would remember if I had gotten it yet, but I don't think I have gotten. I got a package from Olde Belle this week, and I don't think I've gotten one from you yet, Raymond. Don't think I have. It may be in today. May be in today. All of these are NIFCs that we have stacked up there. And we have another Ender, 1968. Can y'all see it? 1968 Ender. That's the second Ender for today. $1968. That may be the only silver. Number 4. I didn't update the board on the last one. I'm sorry about that. Number 4. Congratulations, Stan. Well done, well done. Shied away from the obvious pick on box 2 and went for box 1. 2005 NIFC. 2004, 2008, 2005, 2004. So 5 more NIFCs. We are going to be busting a lot of NIFCs today. $72D. 72P. We did find a 72P DDO earlier, base man. All right, we're on roll number 15. Roll 15. Oh, let me update the board. 5 more NIFCs. 28.
Stuff for that marker, if we can ever find it.
Some more NIFCs. Don't think there's any silver in there. I might be wrong. It would not be the first time. Would not be the first time.
Do what?
2009. 2004, 72P. Yeah, base man, how are you? Hey, Trixie Lee. I think I got you a package out this week. I am, my printer ran out of ink last night. I was going to finish everything up and get everybody's in the mail. I wanted to have everybody's in the mail. I try to get everything out, guys, the week that you know, you have one, but did not get it done this time. I think we had over 30 packages, including the and then some of them were donated by people that were shipping them on their own, so I didn't even have to do the shipping on those, and we still had close to 30. But I only have a few more to go, and I will get it done. I just have to go get ink for the printer, and I will make sure to get enough to have a backup this time. So 4 more
There's
NIFCs.
a marker we gotta place there, somewhere on the castle. And
2004, 2006, 2004, and 2009. Yeah, that's a good point, Mr. Boudreaux. Somebody else had said that. Yeah, I don't know what I had last weekend, and even going into that. From Thanksgiving to about Wednesday of last week, I was really under the weather. But I hope you kick it to the curb soon, base man. Kick it to the curb soon. Some NIFCs in there, but I don't think there's any silver. Only one way to be sure. 74D though. Another 74D. $72P.
you can't,
2009.
yeah.
71D. Another 71. 2006.
We're not, there's no way.
Our first marked 74D. Let's see if he knew what he was talking about, which seems so. And finishing it off with another 2009. Lots of 2009s in
No,
this dump.
place these and
Yes, Kevin, we sold out. We have Daniel and Stan Horn have stepped up for the day.
like
Thank you for asking.
stand on it. You could probably do the half planks even.
We will
Space it
be
out.
doing this again next weekend. So I know it's late,
Stuff.
and I hope y'all forgive me for the hour that I usually put out the fact that I have boxes or don't have boxes. But I mean, you know, I'm anticipating getting 2 boxes next week, and I would rather wait and take the money for the boxes after I have them. But you know, you feel free to send me an email early Friday afternoon to see if we have any available, and you can Discord message me. If you have my number, you can send me a message. Yeah, I know. You're right, Mr. Boudreaux. I need to probably step up to that. But we will do 2 boxes again next week. All right. So we got 4 40s so far. We need that proof and a 90 to fill the board. If we fill the board, I am almost out of the donation from Heavy Arrow Archer. We have 2 Benjis left. I have 1 as 100 likes if we make it today, and I will add 1 if we fill the board. So that will be the fill the board prize today. Will be a BU Benji. This is going to be another loaded row of NIFCs. 2006, 2007. 2008, 2006, that's the 99, 2006, 2007, 9, 2007. They're in really good shape. There's the silver. See, right in the middle, they throw you the curveball. Right in the middle, they throw you the curveball. So in the middle of 14 NIFCs, a 68 hiding out. So we're at 49 NIFCs for the day. 49. I will ship the NIFCs. They're your finds. But most people have collected them to the point that they don't want them. So I will replace, if they're interested, once they hit the face value equivalent of a 90, I will give a 90 instead of the NIFCs if they're interested. But yeah, I will ship them if you win them. They're yours. So NIFCs are a find, and a find is yours. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad Stan don't want them. Because this one is full of them again. Alright, so let's just get it down here. Maybe there'll be another silver in the middle. Here's a 2008. 2020, nope, that's a 2007. And these are in really good shape. I mean, really good shape. What I would really like to do, you know, if you were in need of the NIFCs, I would like to help you fill holes in your book rather than ship 50 NIFCs, to be honest. I'm just being honest. If you want them, they're yours. You found them. And I will do that. So the ball is really in your court on that. 71D, 2006, 2009, 2009, 99, and another 99. They've got some 99s in here that are in really good shape too, that I think are part of the dump, to be honest. 2005, two more 2005. So I'm gonna add another. None of those are silver, I don't think. Another 9 to the total. It's gonna be 58. 58 NIFCs and 440s. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, and Kevin, I would ship every one of them if you want them. If you want them, they're yours. If you find them in the road, they're yours. I'm going to be honest. I mean, that would cost a fair amount to ship because most of the shipping is by weight. And but if you find them, they're yours. So they will come to you if you want them. And like you said, that's a very good option for me. Would be to take one of each year if that's what you were hunting for. But in NIFC, everybody has a coin that they collect. You know, whether it be Benjis, whether it be Mercury dimes, whether it be Rosie dimes, and some people like the NIFCs, and I like them. I've got an album with them all in there. So, and I actually will take these and fill rows, so I have extras. And so if you were to be in a box with NIFCs and the year that you needed didn't come up, well, I usually have it. I didn't one time, but Southern Metal helped me out and shipped me the one that the donator wanted. So there's a 2006. But these are in really good shape too. I mean, these, I don't know how they were stored prior to being dumped, but they don't have machine marks on them. They are all in really good shape. And
just an outline.
Oh yeah, well I understand that all of their money's in the ink. I can understand that, Mr. Boudreaux, and I will check the prices on LaserJet. I don't know how long I've had this one, but it's not been that long for the ink to run out on it. And I have printed a few recipes and things, but when I do, I print them in black. I don't use color to print my recipes and stuff. So, thank you, Dennis. Thank you, sir. The email format you're using, Dennis, prevents me from returning an email to you for some reason. I don't know. I've never seen an email format like that, but I have tried to send you multiple emails since last week, and they don't get delivered, and I'm not sure how to address that. So, all right, one more. That was a light roll for NIFCs. Going to put us at an even, well, I thought even 60, but it's actually an even 59. Whew, sippy sip.
Oh, there's lots of them over there, Shay.
Nice, Dennis. Cool, Gina. Yeah, it is fun finding them. All right, we got 440. We need a 90 and approve. Fill the board. 90 and approve. $72p. Oops. Okay, okay, Dennis. $71.
Be careful. It might be easier just to kill these sons of guns. Oh man.
72p. I don't know about all that. I watch a bunch of pros, but I can't be in that, I can't put myself in that upper stratosphere. Just like to hunt some coins. More NIFCs.
I'm tired of that guy.
Don't see any silver. Don't see any silver. Doesn't mean it's not there. I can't see the edge. Hey, Zaydog. Can't see the edges very well, as y'all well know. $2007. It's a 73. 72p. 2005. 72D.
Caught one.
Hey, New Jersey fishing maniac. Y'all haven't checked the channel. Remember that you can promote your channel by typing in !me. Hey, John Jacobs, and it will bring your channel link up. So if you would like a little exposure for your channel, feel free to drop that link anytime that you would like.
Do one. I Somebody needs some help. Start shooting.
All right, 4 more NIFCs.
Ow.
63 for the day.
I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, they're just for fun, Ray. So if you run out, let us know. Let us get you some more. Got another NIFC in a 2021. That's another 09. Another 09. 73D that they marked. I have yet to find one. If I get in really bad shape, I sometimes will respect the mark, but we're not getting that many in this box, so maybe we can make a liar out of one of them. $82, I think that's a P.
Well, that's what we were trying to kill.
It's going to be another one with a really faint FG. I can see it under 5X though, so if I can see it under the 5X, it's not going to make the cut. 74D. 72P.
Yep, and the 2 are on me. If you can get her.
71D.
I'm pulling them off. Up.
There you go. Thank you, NJ. NJ does live fishing on his channel. It's kind of cool. He catfishes most of the time. From what I see, the scroll right, we got 5. Nope, I did not put the 5th one in there. Bad Walker. Bad Walker. Bad Walker. So we got 5 40s now and 64 NIFCs. Bad Walker.
Okay.
We are one, I'm showing 74. We are 1 like off the 75 for the next giveaway. And in the giveaway, I am including.
No, there's a couple.
Some gold plated.
There's only 3 here.
I found 4.
I'm gonna cut this other one down.
72p DDOs in that last box, but I also found about 7 or 8 of these gold-plated $half. So I'm using those as addition to the 40%er that I'm putting in the giveaways today. So we will have a 40 and a gold-plated Kennedy $half for 75 likes. We're almost there. That's NIFC. Hard to spot the silver when you've got so many different tones coming in there. I know we got another NIFC in there. T-Love It, welcome to the Metal Dragon. I think I saw you earlier. Rosie Palm, I didn't see you. Thank you, Rosie Palm, for that update. We will get that 75 likes out very soon. We've got we're about halfway through this box. We will do that in the next, but we have run ourselves into a NIFC dump.
Oh, great.
We may have 100 in here before we're done, because every roll seems to have 1 or 2.
There's another one here, by the way.
71D. If I missed anybody coming in, I apologize. I have been an especially busy box today, so I might not be as up on the chat as I am usually trying to stay. There's a 2004. 3 more NIFCs. I will start returning them to the bank. I guess I'm trying to put together one. This is silver, but 1 tube of every year. And then once I've done that, I've got the album already done. So, you know, if you win a drawing or if you win one of the giveaways, and if there's an NIFC you need, please let me know. Obviously, I can't just open it up. It's what we have 64 people in the chat, so I can't open it up. Hey, Slick One, to everybody. We've got a cat too, Ray. That's cool. To everybody. But if you win one of the giveaways, or if you are in a box and there's NIFCs, let me know. I would be happy to send them to you, and that's why I'm putting together tubes, at least 1 tube of each year, so that when people need them, I can give them to them. But like I said, obviously I can't just open it up to the whole community, so to speak. I can't really afford that. But to sprinkle them in as you win giveaways and things to help fill the album, I would love to do that. Like Dennis has a package coming, so if he needs a few of the NIFCs, I've got no problem providing those. But I'm not intending on keeping every one I find. So at some point, they will go back to the bank. I've kept all the nickels that I've found in the 50s. I've got all the wheat pennies I've found. So, I mean, at some point, you got to say, you know, why am I keeping these? I mean, even with the copper pennies, I've read several articles on people that are hoarding the copper pennies to wait for when they decommission the penny, and it will be legal to harvest all that copper, and that the minute that happens, if copper is up, whatever, that all these pennies are going to hit and be melted, and it's going to flood the market with copper, so the point of they won't be worth what, you know, we were thinking they were. I've seen all kind of scenarios. I've watched some YouTube videos of people that actually, because you can melt the copper as long as you're not trying to redeem the copper and sell the copper. You can melt pennies, but you can't do it for profit. So I've seen videos where they melted pennies, and I don't know. Maybe if you're doing it on a big scale, it would be more NIFCs. It would be feasible to make that work. 71D, somebody's marked that one. Oh man, that's a good one, Cadro Hunter. That is a good one. I haven't found very many. I haven't been doing coin roll hunting that long, actually. So, you know, I remember my first buffalo.
Markers up here, and there was a milk molar.
That may work, Mr. Boudreaux.
Yay.
That may work. 2004. I remember the first rolls of nickels that I got. I found a buffalo, and you would have thought I'd won the lottery. And it was so cool. And then,
Did you fix the stairs?
bless it, our friend Averkurt, Pa Spare Time, if you watched him before, he will name the boxes after subscribers in the stream. So he had named some after Averkurt, and they were awful. People wasn't finding anything, so I bought a box and Pa sent it to me, and I opened it myself, and I found a Walker in that box, and that was kind of special. So I haven't really found a big knock it out of the park thing. I guess the most the most out there coin for me was I found one of the Colombian expedition coins in a row. And I didn't know what it was, and I didn't even know if it was silver because I couldn't hear it. And so, but I did find 18, what's the years on those? I forget, 1883, 82 and 83, I think, maybe. I did find one of those in a box, so that was kind of cool. And hunting with Pa's spare time, I found a 1925, what was the name of that coin? Stone Mountain commemorative. That was pretty cool. 4 more NIFCs. 68.
Oh, wow. Salt Morningstar.
William, if people would like NIFCs and they would just be willing to pay the shipping,
But it's a good one.
I don't mind shipping anything that like that. I don't have a problem with that. I don't think I've even got, now that may change today, full rows of any particular date. Maybe the 2002s, there were a few that I found are the 2004s.
Yeah.
I will probably end up with some full rows today, but you know, I have no problem doing that, William. If I've got them, and if I've got NIFCs you need, and you need, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, and would be willing to pay the shipping on them, I will be glad to send them to you. And if you win something on the stream, I will be glad to include them for free. But that might be a fun thing to do, is put an album together and do a buy it now or something like that on an album of them. So.
Right here.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool to know. That's kind of cool to know. 71. 72D. 74. Another 71. So remember, at the end of the stream today, we have extra giveaways. I have one from Tazman, who sent in to be included in the 500 sub giveaway last weekend, and unfortunately our ender both sides NIFCs in this one. Hey, Southern Metal. All right, I know it's your bank day. Golly, look at all those. That's a full row almost of NIFCs. If it wasn't for the silver in there, Stan, I would be saying you got a bad box, but you found the silver too, so we can't get mad at that. 2005, 2008, 2004, 2008, 2005, 2007, 2007. I mean, these are in good shape. Take a look at these. I mean, they obviously came out of somebody's collection, because they are boomers, as Paul would say. 2006, 2006, 2004, 2004, 2008, and 2005. So out of that whole row, we had 7 that was not NIFC. We had 7 that was not an NIFC out of 20 coins.
Oh God, I'm right here. Damn it.
18.
Oh,
18 NIFCs in that row.
No, it's way over here.
20 would be 88, and 8 would be...
And I'm low health. Oh, I'm down. It's too far, don't worry about it. No, I'll run back. I know, but you couldn't make it.
86
I couldn't make it to you when I was
NIFC.
in the sandbox. So, okay, yeah, right.
We just passed the halfway point. We were 2 rows into the back half of the box. And there's a 2007 ender. Hey, Michael Erickson. Captain Vic. We got a 75 like giveaway coming up at the end of this box. Oh no, another whole row. There may be 2 coins in this that are not in IFC. So we got a 2004, another 2004, 2004, 2008, 2008, 2005, 2005, 2004, 2008, 2007.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hi, Big Sky 406. Thank you for subscribing. 2004, 2004, 2009, 2009, and 2007. So 16 NIFCs out of that row. $102 NIFCs.
Hey, Moss.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I might try to do that rather than keep them in tubes, make some albums out of them. That would be cool. 102 NIFCs.
Hey, better's better.
We need that sprinkling of silver that we've been seeing. It's been kind of scarce for the last few rows. 73D. This box has taken a while. Hope I haven't been stacking. I don't remember seeing you in yet, so thank you for coming in. If y'all haven't subscribed, please consider doing that. I'm going to turn this speaker around. And remember to let me know if you have issues with the sound on the some of the things we do, because I can turn those up or down. And for me, that subscription notification seems loud, but my speaker was up loud. And I know people listen on headphones and earbuds and all that kind of stuff. Matter of fact, I wear hearing aids and I listen through my hearing aids sometime. Tazman record 860. So if you need NIFCs, go to Tazman.com. Oh wow, that would be a bunch. I hope we don't hit that record. That would be, I mean, if this was my box, if I was just hunting this, I would be overboard. I would really like all these, you know, in a personal box that I was not having to worry about compensation or anything for them. I would love to find a box like this on my own. That would be cool. So that's something I could maybe do, is try to put together a complete NIFC album. I've got 87s. The only NIFC I wouldn't have is a 1970. But I think I've got multiples on the 87D. And that would be a good 750 sub giveaway for sure. If we get to that point, or when we get to that point. We were picking up a few every week. I've been doing some shorts. Shorts seem to be a good advertising tool for channels to get some viewers without having to do long videos and stuff. I've got several, or at least 2 or 3 or 4, I say, that have over 1,000 views. Oh, I would love. We might have, you know, technical difficulties if I open one of those boxes. I try to look through the hose at the bottom, but these boxes, the hose seem to be shifted in a way you can't see many of the coins. And unless it was a Benji or something that had a distinctive, you know, reverse or obverse. Yeah, at some point, Tazman, you have to. I mean, you know, we got a few more in this one, I think. But I'm a collector. I like to keep the stuff. Yeah, Cadro, I agree. I agree. Helps you get a little bit. I mean, because I try to even keep mine at the 15-second level if I can. Those seem to do better than the 1-minute level. So, but I kind of like doing those. I found when I went to the bank Friday actually, to look at that again. To take the coins back, I found a Canadian quarter. I think it was a 2005, and an American quarter. Kind of hard to tell on this one. I see notching on the U, it looks like. Stan, I'm going to send this one to you. I think I don't see the line on the R though. Let me know what you want to do, Stan, on this one. I don't. It could be a 71D DDO. It has the doubling on the T. I'm going to package that up as a DDO, Stan. You look at it and let me know what you think. It's damaged. The S is flattened out some. You can't really see anything on the S. But I believe you can't see the R is where the damage is. The R is flattened out. You can't see the line on the R, but you can see the doubling on the top of the U, and it looks like also on the T. So I'm going to send that to you, Stan. We're going to count that as a second DDO. This will be a 71D. And you let me know what you think about that, Stan, when you get it. I believe it's got some issues because of circulation that make it hard to really be definitive on that, but I don't want to say. It's got enough markers on it to make me curious. and we'll get that to you anyway to make sure we didn't miss anything for you today. All right, so hey Tom Craig, thank you sir from Centerville, Iowa. Wow, you said Centerville, Tom, and we have a Centerville about 25 miles south of us, and I thought, wow, I'm going to have almost a hometown guy. Centerville, Iowa. Well, welcome and thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. So we need to add one to the miscellaneous. That would give us 2. I think I'm caught up on the NIFCs. I think I've been keeping up on that pretty well. I could be off a few, but at 102, what does it matter? 102. $74D. Yeah, I agree, Cadro. I agree with that. Well, it would have to be, you know, really and truly, for the number of views that I've gotten on some of them. On my videos and live streams, you know, I get 200 or 300 views on those. Be an average number. Got some more NIFCs here. But I think the one I did with the 41S quarter I found last week is close to 1,000 now. These 99s are part of this collection dump because they have been too shiny.
The bones are in the underwater, and the feathers are in the animal bones.
74D. My wife says I ought to try to put some of the shorts on TikTok. I haven't tried any TikTok content. I think Southern Metal said he had a couple of TikToks up.
Well, we didn't go in the lab. It's over there in the sandbox. We have access to.
72, that's a pretty 72. It'd be nice if that was the DDO. I don't know if it would be a grader, but it would be a really nice one.
I think I will.
All right, we have 18 rolls to
Shay,
go.
we need to go get more ladybird parts.
18 rolls to go.
That's my shield.
Hey, Lyle Okamoto.
No,
Remember seeing you come in. Thanks for joining us. Oops, so that's 3 from the last row. I didn't update, I don't think. So that's going to put us at 105. And we got one. Excuse me. Got 1 in this row so far. 71B. So I went into the credit union to return my coin Thursday is my usual day. I try to drop off on Thursday and pick up on Friday. And I walked in. I had all those coins, 2 full boxes of halves almost, and several pennies that I had gone through that week, slung up on my shoulder. And I got in through the door. That looks silver. 71. I got in through the door, and the coin counter, the lid was open with a note on it, and I'm like, oh. So I hauled them back down to the car, and then called before I went back Friday, and it was wow. You can see that FG, that got a lot of shine. I almost thought that might have been a proof in disguise, but it wasn't. and the FG is faint. You can kind of see it there. You can see it better actually under 5X. I have found that it's harder to see sometimes when you magnify that a lot. It makes it harder to see the FG. So 2 more, 2007, 2004.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food.
We've had 2 of our 40s was enders. That was kind of cool. This one doesn't have, well, I thought it did, and there's a 2012. 2012, I almost made a liar out of myself. I was going to say this one didn't have any NIFCs, but it's got one. I think that's the first 2012 we come across. I got to change my bucket out here. I think it was 2012 or 2014 that one of the, I think it was Chip Warner or somebody was asking for that I didn't have, that Southern Metal sent to me to help him out. Alright, I'm going to try to remind myself not to just dump the coins in there without an 83p to complete your book. Well, Tom, I will keep my eye out for one as we go through this. Sometimes it's hard to add when you're live streaming a date, but if I come across an 83p, and I've seen a few 83s in good shape, I will set it aside. I will set it aside. 72p. $72D and a 71. Oh, doggone it. There went the perfect show. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't hurt anybody's hearing with that. So 2012 in that. I'll put us at 108. On to the next. Need another silver. Need another silver. Need a 90 and a proof. 90 and a proof. 90 and a proof. Got a few more NIFCs in here. 74D. 2005. 2004. Dirty 71D. Okay, John Jacobs, thank you for dropping in, brother. I appreciate you doing that every week. Those likes help, and I sure appreciate it. 72p. That would be nice. I would take a 90 proof. I like them. 2021. Papa York in the house. You got the chores done, Papa York. You're gonna be able to enjoy the stream for a while. I hope so. Hope your day's going well. 73D. Pa, spare time. We have got a NIFC dump going on up in here, Pa. Hey, Jim Cantor. It's all right. That's all right. The important factor is that you are here.
We never got the one in
And
the
I appreciate you. 73D. We got 75 lights coming up in about 15 more rows. Trying to finish up Stan Horn here, who has, in amongst 105 or 7 or so NIFCs, found 540s so far. 540s. 71D.
Need to build a bounce tower.
NIFC Ender 2004. So we know, oh, I gotta add those 3. Gotta add those 3. Hmm. 111. 111 NIFCs. And we know we got one here. Yeah, yeah, I know. I'm plugging through it, Pa. And I'm hoping the next box has the silver without so many NIFCs, because they do take a while to get through. They do take a while to mow through. 72D. There's a 2006. I know we got a few in this roll. 71D. Salty Fan, how are you doing this great Saturday? I am doing much better. I am happy to say. I have felt as good the last couple of days as I've felt in quite a while. A lot of sickness going around this year. I know Baseman's been really sick. Pa has been struggling with some health issues. So keep all of those. Let's see, 3 more NIFCs. It's going to put us at 113, I think. 114. If you are trying to get my attention, please tag me so that I can see it when I look up. We got some more NIFCs here, at least a couple.
You need to reset spawn.
71D. Number 4. Oh, nice, Tom. More in here. see a nice blazing silver edge. There's the 2004. 72D. 73D. $71D. Another 71. 09. Flea bag hit the slots. 72p.
You might want to get up here.
Two more for the board.
Good block. Nice.
Oh, that's all good, Jim. That's
Nice
all
job.
good, friend. Just the only important
that
thing
theory
is
down?
that you made it,
Man,
and
it's a game changer.
you're on the right side of the daisy, so you can hear that alarm.
All this big crap.
We are almost with 11 rows to go. 11 rows to go. It's been a big box of finds. We got more here.
Got one part and one head. Alright, next. I'm gonna try to get the fingers over here.
More NAFCs here. There's
Lady
71D.
bird.
BMC, I think I said hi to you earlier. I'm pretty sure. Captain Vic, how are you doing? 71D.
Alright. Yep, there's one down there.
72D. And a 72P. We found a 72PD DDO earlier. And I think a 71D. I didn't say that right. 72P DDO, a 72P DDO, and a 71D DDO. I keep trying to put that. Even when I say P, I think I say D. I'm used to saying D DDO, not P DDO.
There was a ladybird over there.
2004.
To the left a little bit.
We're not at 100 likes already, are we? Surely not.
Toenails here.
91. 92. I'm showing 92. We might have the 100 likes and the 75 like giveaway. And the 100 like is a gift from Heavy Arrow Archer. Will be a BU Benji, a very nice Benji. So,
That's not good.
and we have done that a few times. We've had a fill of the board or two. So I'm down. There's an 82p.
Can't take both of these.
Oh, that's light.
Yeah, Black Ops. He hurts.
82p. You can see the G there. One more NIFC. Don't see any silver, and I don't see any NIFCs in that row. Didn't see any silver, but it was there. Didn't see it, but it was there. 1967, as Southern Metal would say, best year ever. You make sure there's nothing else in here. Didn't see it from the edge, but y'all know me, I can't see it very well, so it is what it is. That's why I check all of them. You will never see an edge search on the WalkerMagnet channel. I can promise you that. Because I can't hear it and I can't see it. I'm sorry, I think that's my favorite redeem. Who cannot like that redeem? Who cannot bob their head along with that redeem? Do a little chair
I
dance.
have no idea. Guess we could kill him.
71D. Hey, Hunting, Southwest Ohio. I got an email from Treasure Charger about your Discord, and I will try to help you out there. I think you have, I can't remember the name now. I sent an email back. What did I see? I think you are using streamer mode, Hunting Southwest Ohio. I think you are using streamer mode. I don't use that. When you use streamer mode, it kind of cuts out all the distractions so that you don't see those in your stream. But it silences comments and noises and redeemed and all that kind of stuff. Yep, that'll be fine, JC. And as many as we've found today, and I have to keep in mind, I may mail them out as we go along every other week or so, send a couple. But if you are needing NIFCs, send me an email. And I'm not promising I will send everything out this week, but I will try to use this bounty that we have found today to fill some slots for people. So if you need NIFC, send me an email. I will do my best to try to fill some slots for people that need them. And just please be aware that I can't mail all of that out at once. So I will add a couple in on each of our with my shipping as I do that each week, and try to help people out with that. And thank you, Stan Horn, for allowing me to redeem that with a 90. Need to go ahead and Stan, do you want a Walker Kennedy? And I tell you what, with as many NICs we found, if you would like a barber, 90%, I will do a barber, since you have been so nice to help me without having to ship all those. I will do a barber. Metal Dragon, how are you? I will do a barber if you would like a barber for your NIFCs today, because we are still going with them. And that one almost looks silver, but it's a P, 2009. If you would like a barber, Stan, let me know, and I will give you a barber for your NIFCs today, because there have been so many of them.
I got some of your arrows.
71. Okay, I know I've got one. I think of all of these we found today, JC, there is one. There is one 2012 that I remember.
I see one other arrow. No, I see a bunch.
Yeah, the 2012s are hard to get. I've got two complete, not clad proof, but silver proof sets, the 14 coin sets. You look those up on Redbook, those things go for well over $200 for the 2012 proof mint set. There's two more, 2006, 2004. But those are very hard to find, the 2012s. And we do have one today, JC. 2005. So yeah, all those in chat that are in need of NIFC, send me an email. It will be easier to do that than to try to flood the chat with requests, and that would be asking a little much of Shell Bell to try to keep up with all that. 4 more NIFCs, and I will try to fill those as I can. So 4 more NIFCs, going to be 121 so far. We got more in this room. Because these are in good shape. These are obviously from somebody's collection. So, and they are more than I will need. So, would like to make those available. Your choice. I'll send you a barber, Stan. You are very considerate in letting me exchange these for a 90%er. Well over the value, of course, of what a 90 is, and I appreciate it. And I'm going to ask some of the other streamers, you know, in these situations what they do, because I want to be fair to you purchased a box. I feel the barbers are a pretty good coin to get. But I want to handle this. This is the first time I've ever hit this many NIFCs. So those of you that stream for $50, if you would like to help me out in handling that right, please let me know. That's a 72. I see a notch on the R. Take a little closer look at this one. I know we are running very long today, but let's see. Yeah, I don't think that one's it. Don't think that one's going to make the cut. Like, take a little bit to check those. Oh. Oh, me. Stan, we have a Balboa, 2008 Balboa. Not in bad shape. Very, very nice. Get that in a flip for you. 2008 Balboa. So you would pay face value for 120 NIFCs hunting Southwest Ohio? I mean, if that's what we do, then that's what I need to that's why I need to know that. Yep, 2008. For Stan Horn, found a little bit of everything today. Paul, how do you handle that, the NIFCs?
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
No, I found one before, at least one, I think. And I think, can't remember if it was live stream or not. We have found one before. We have found one before. Threw me off there, kind of like, I mean, nothing like, yeah, hey, Tom, I did that with a tackle box that, you know, one of the large plastic, and I cut slots in the top of it, and I used that on my nickels. I've got a slot for each nickel in the, there's the 82P. Can see the FG on it. I think good enough. Okay, all right, that's what we'll do then. Redeem at 50 at face value. 91, 74, 72D, Yeah, I don't know. I tell you what I'm going to do on this one. I'm going to discuss it with Stan. But it hasn't really impacted the ability to find silver, thank goodness. 2 more, by the way. And do I have all of the 40s? We got 6 40s. Yeah, I've got that updated. 2 more. 22. 23. 2 more NIFCs. We need a 90 and approved. 90 and approved. This is the box, like I said before, I would love to find this box hunting on my own. 2021. There might be one hiding in there I can't see. $72p. Mr. Boudreaux hit the slots. Let's give him a boom. Give him a boom. These 99, I've said this before, but somebody might have just come in. They came from this same collection dump because they have been stunning too. I'm going to set a couple aside. That's a D to go with this if I get it some more. But there's been several 1999s that have come out of this. There's a 2001 that is a blazer that I'm sure came out of this collection dump. 73p. 71D. All right, we have 6 rows left after this one. 6 rows left. We'll make it. We'll make it. Y'all have been rock solid on the likes, and I can't tell you how happy that makes me. All right, we've got several more, at least six or so in this one. There's a 06, an 09. Been a lot of 09s. 03. There's the 99p, but it's not in the same category. There's the 04, 05. Tom, what was you needed an 83p, is that right? You needed an 83p? No, Ray, we have not. We will do it after the next 6 rows. We will do the 75 likes. Hey, Chip Warner, I was talking about you a little bit ago. We will do the 75 likes, and if we can get those last few in, we'll do the 100 likes. 73D. Another 73D. 71D. You got me that day, Paula. I was not expecting that out of the blue. People have said that my stream is very relaxing. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We're going to say it's a good thing. So 6 more NIFCs. Be 129. And we got 5 rows to go after this one. That one may be a low mint state. I don't think it would make, it might not make a 65, but what about the 2012? What would a mint state 2012 bring, William? Those 72s fool me sometimes. It looked like it got a silver edge to it. Yeah, Chip, I think you were the one that was needing a couple of NIFCs for your children or something like that, and I was saying that I've been collecting, trying to get tubes of each year, and I did not have the year you needed, but Southern Metal was kind enough to let me have 2 to send you. I think it was you. Could be wrong. Wouldn't be a surprise. Would not surprise me. $71. Yep, that's about what I was thinking, William. The 2012 I found was not in that great a shape. It would not make a mint steak, I don't believe, but we did find one. Four rows to go after this one. Has been a busy box. We've got silver. Oh, 2 more NIFCs. Got to add that to the board. I probably should have just stacked them up and counted them at the end, so I wouldn't have to stop so much to update. Happy birthday, Gina R. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. This box has had a little bit of everything. We've got 640s, we've got a Balboa, 2 DDOs, one 72P and a 71D that I'm pretty sure it's a DDO. It's not the best example. A Balboa, well over 100 NIFCs. So it has been an interesting box, to say the least. We need a proof. There's an 83. Tom, are you still with us? Tom, are you still with us? 83P. I think that was what you asked for. So let me know if that will fill your book, Tom. 83P. I'm going to set it to the side right there while I finish these last. 2005, 73, 2008. I think it was an 83P, if my memory serves, that you needed. So let me know if that was it. Alright, we have a crisis. I am out of coffee. 4 more NIFCs. Oh, you don't owe me, Tom. You don't owe me. Can't do that for everybody, but 1 slot left to fill an album, we can't not do that. Right, people? Am I right on that? Raise your hand if I'm right. We got to help a man needing 1 coin to fill an album, and I'm able to find it. We got to do the man and get him to that. There's nothing like completing an album. And I tell you what, there have been so many people in this community that have sent me coins I've needed over the years, so I can't very well not pay that forward for sure. I have been extremely blessed with the support in this community, so I am glad to do it. Just send me an email. Chill Bell will put it in the notes, but send me an email with your address, Tom. Nope, don't need a 40. I got stacks of 40s. Thank you, sir, though. Very, very generous of you.
What? The safe things?
But we are good. 71D. Already back. Back. Yeah, we're on the first box. It has been a interesting box, to say the least. To say the least. And all of these NAFCs have kind of held us up. Not to mention 640s. 640s is not a bad box. For sure. Alright, so one thing that holds me up in blazing through a box is looking at all the DDOs. I like to do that. I think, alright, you're welcome, Tom. Thank you for allowing me to help you out. Pay a little bit of that generosity I've received forward. I thank you, sir. I like to look for the DDOs. I think it's a good benefit for the people that have bought boxes, because the DDO can return your money pretty quick. Okay, I need to add 4 more before I start this row. But it does add a lot of time to the stream to look at every one of them, because we get so many 71s and 72s in a box. 2009, 2005, 2006, 2005, another 09. Was 09 a low mintage year, William? 2008. See, there's another one of those 99s. That's a P there. I mean, that's a P and the D. So that's a set of the 99s there that were very, I mean, look at this thing. It is, I don't know, it's got scratches on it from circulation, so I don't know if it would ever make a mint state, but these are obviously dumped with the with this NIFC pile. There's a 2005 with a little toning on it. Yeah, it's in rough shape, William. I'm sending it to Jim because I think it is. I don't want to have missed the opportunity that is a DDO. I'm kind of wanting him to look at it and help me verify. It had the notching on the R. I mean, on the U, the R was a little damaged. I could not see the line down the leg on the R, but it had enough markers on it to make me question. So I would rather send that to Jim and be wrong than to put it in the bucket and it had been a legitimate. Hey, BH, should I say hi to you? Bill Snodgrass, are you not feeling well? I'm sorry. Go back to bed and listen to the stream and get some rest, my friend. So that's another 10, 11 NIFCs in that row. It's going to be 150. Oops, don't need to do that. 150. 150. Not going to catch you, Tazman, but we're shooting at you. 09. There's some nice 09s in there, for sure. I just don't have any luck submitting coins. Yes, yeah, this is Stan Horn's box, that's right. Stan Horn's. Yep. 2 hours on one box. 2 hours on one box. 81. Here's another 99. 72D. 2004. but I have no luck in getting a decent grade from PCGS. $73 and another 73p. All right, last row for Stan, the NIFC man. Stan, the NIFC man. Got one more to add. I'll do that at the end of this row. We got a few more here. 71D. $71D. Yeah, Jim, I sent one out of a mint set, and I got a 63 or a 64 on it. But I literally hacked one out of a mint set, and Treasure Hog sent it in for me, and I could not grade. And the thing is, with the 74D DDF, there's not many or any graded above a 67. And so, you know, I would have been ecstatic if I could have gotten a 66 out of it. Dennis, hey, I appreciate it, brother. You didn't have to do that, but I sure appreciate it. I sure appreciate it. That's so generous of you, and I thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. 72D. All right, that's going to finish you up, Stan. Two more NIFCs. Going to put us at 152. NIFCs, 6 40s, and 3 miscellaneous. I did not update for the Balboa. 3. So this is the 83 for Tom. I'm going to flip it up. I'm going to start giveaways. While I'm doing this, Stan, brother, thank you for donating again. A pretty good box there. I will make these NIFCs worth your while. So thank you for, hey, Free King, for working with me on that. But I will certainly make it worth your while. That was a great box, though. Had the silver and the all those NIFCs. Had a Balboa, 2 DDOs. Great box. Great box. All right, Paul. Thank you. Sorry, we are. I know Daniel's hoping his box takes 2 hours too. And if we do run into you, I'm sorry. I apologize. So let's get the 103 likes, 104 on YouTube. Unbelievable. So let's get some giveaways going. All right, we're going to do 75 likes. We're going to do 100 likes. And then we will start. And while that's going, 75 likes is a 40%er and a gold toned coin that I found last week. 100 likes is a Benji, courtesy of Heavy Arrow Archer. So got that. I need to make an envelope thing in. Whoo, whoo, what a box, what a box. So,
Yeah. I gotta go grab some arrows. I'll be right back. Oh. I didn't know.
One minute left for the 75 lights giveaway. $17. 58 people. I've got 73 viewers and 58 people in. I hope everybody is caught up. I haven't gotten it yet, James. I haven't gotten a card from you yet. It may be out there now. And how are you today, by the way, James? All right, so let me stay on track, Walker.
I got one.
Stay on track. Windows capture. All right, picking for this is for 75 likes, and then I will go over to the 100. So we're going to pick a winner. We're going to draw again for the 100.
I guess they're just rare drops because I'm getting ladybug stuff.
Captain Vic 59. Captain Vic 59. 75 likes. You are a new. So if you haven't won before, let me know in the email, and I will send you a screwdriver and sticker along with your package. So I try to do that with all new winners, to get a screwdriver out and I tell you what, since everybody can only win this once, I'm going to open up the other. I may not let it go 3 minutes. Congratulations. Yes, sir. No problem. If you need a screwdriver and a sticker, if you haven't received one, Captain Vic, please let me know. I know this is going to add another 3 minutes to the stream, but I need to clean up the desk here to get ready for the next box. So I need the 3 minutes. So 100 likes is next. This is Stan Horn. Stan, I think you will like the additions to the for the NIFCs. Please let me know. I would just like your opinion if I'm handling that right. So I'm a worry that way. So I apologize. That is just the way it is. I got to be me. Stan Horn, nice box, Stan. Good pick, Stan. I had anticipated Stan the man going with box 2. I had it on top and ready for him, and he says no. WalkerMagnet, you can't pick silver. You have to go with box 1. So this is going to be another gold tone coin, and a Benji from Heavy Arrow Archers. So that is the 100 likes. So very nice. All right, for sake of time, I'm just going to get these off to the side. Matter of fact, I'm going to put them right here for right now. Then I will sort them after the stream. And like I said, if you're needing NIFCs to fill slots, let me know. I will do what I can to get that. We were extremely blessed today with this box with the NIFCs, and so I would like to share those with you. Oh, and I got that one for Stan too. Almost forgot about that. Alright, so that got that out of the way. Got everything packed up for Stan. That is for Tom. Let me go ahead and put that in get that in there. Whew. Alright, so that's the 100 likes. We got 56 in again, so I should have probably just picked it out of the last. The like, remember you can only win once. So the winner for this one is Fleabag. And I know you've won one before, Fleabag. I got Tom. Alright, so Daniel Lauren, first time donator. I appreciate you, Daniel, for stepping up today. Let's get you open and see what we can see. That was an interesting box. I enjoyed opening that box. I'm not going to lie to you. I know it was a lot of NIFCs, but that's part of the game. And they are fines along with the silver. So we had the silver, we had the Balboa, we had the DDOs. I mean, you can't ask for much more than that. You can't ask for much more than that. Daniel said he will take box 2. Well, alrighty, brother, you got it. And it looks along the lines of what the other one did. I don't see any Ender NIFCs. This one may be a little more circulated. I hope we can find some silver in it. Y'all know I can't see very well on that, so this is the box. Let's get cracking on it. Good luck, Daniel. Thank you for the donation for the box. Let me get these tabs off. And we will get going. I hope I haven't missed any comments. Thank you, William. I mean, you know, I just want to do right by everybody, and I don't know. If I go to sleep at night, I don't want to be worried about what I might have done wrong, or I just try to do my best to do it right the first time. Daniel, good luck. Row number 1. Let's find some silver for Daniel. Daniel, first time donator. I appreciate that. Christopher Ty, how are you doing, Christopher? Some interesting edges already. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to follow the floor right quick. I'm falling and I can't get up.
What happened?
We found a Benji.
Oh my Lord. Alright, Dave.
First row. Oh, I can't be doing that too much. Y'all killing me. Oh, I thought I saw a silver edge. Now I gotta find it again. Southern Metal, I am not. 1954 Benji. Oh. You made me fall out of the chair, Daniel. Got some nice kind of aged toning on it. Yeah, let's get the silver song going. It is a mint mark on it. Oh, we're going to be here a while. I'm shaking. I am shaking. That's a 54D. We are 1 coin away. There might be more in the row. I'm not gonna. Oh, I might have to have a bourbon and Coke instead of a water. Let's see.
Oh, goody.
Update the board. Find we got a 90 in the house. Congratulations, Daniel. We are off and running with a Benji, I believe. Oh, and I need to match. So Stan, I owe you a 40, and I owe Daniel a Benji. So there's a 67, Stan. I'm matching your 40. I keep forgetting to do that. So it's another 40 for you, Stan, to match the 40. I forget to do that. So there you go, Stan. And let's see what I can find for Daniel. We will match that with a, wow, a 49. How'd that get in there? So a 49 Benji, Daniel, will be your match. So we have the 90. Did I update the board? Yes, we have 190 sitting up on the board. Whoo! I like this. This is fun. This is fun. First Benji in the hunt. That's right, it is, Daniel. We have never found anything but 64s and 40s in boxes so far on the live stream. That is the first of the big 3 to be found. That it is. I was worried, I'll be honest, I was a little worried when I saw didn't see any of the 2021s lining up in that box, that it might be a dud sometimes. I mean, I really do think those 2021s, when you see them scattered through the box, it just means that it's as a more common circulation, a more well circulated box. And so, man, that was awesome. That was awesome. 71D, I've fallen and I can't get up. Another 71D. Nice, nice boxes. We need a proof, Chip. You're right. All we need is a proof to fill the board. 73D. Oh, I could not believe that. I could not believe edging that row apart and seeing that Benji. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, row number 2. Row number 2. Let's see. You are out of the skunk zone already, Daniel, on the first row. Out of the skunk zone on the first row. I'm just not sure I can see silver anymore. We're just going to have to look for it. We are just going to have to look for it. Maybe this box will go quicker and it will just give us nothing but Benjis. That was a poor imitation, let me tell you. I mean, I didn't have my walker close to the desk or nothing. You know, it was y'all lucky we're still hunting coins. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. See ya, nickel and dime. Thank you for being with us today. Thank you for being with us today. Our first Benji. All right, Tyler, thank you for being part of the stream last week. We had our 500 sub stream. I know most of you were probably there.
Nice.
It was a fun time, and thank you, Jim Cantor, for for those pennies. Jim gave Jim gave us 5 rows. Uh-oh, that might be. No, I don't see the notching on the U. Let me take a little closer look. I know this takes a little bit, but I don't really see the notching on the U.
There. I'm coming back over here because I'm going to die.
And I'm not sure that the R, I think that's just a scratch on that R, so I think that was a false alarm. I think that was a false alarm. You gotta look though, those 72Ps, if you find one in the right condition, can be as good as a couple of 90s in a box. Good as a couple of 90s. Benji, can y'all believe that? Benji in the box. Where is Sir Benji when I need him? Benji in the box. 71D. Benji in the box. Rule number 4, Daniel. Off to a great start. So we got out of the NIFC dump, it would look like, and found a Benji. Found a Benji.
Maybe not. Nope. That sucks.
71D. $72D. Another 71. Wee doggy. Breathe. Is marked up. Marked up. I do $55 for a box, and that includes everything that I've done today. I will match the silver, although I forget to do that. I will match any silver found. If no silver is found, I will provide a ½ ounce round of the choice of what I have in stock. So I've got some buffalo rounds. I have a Chinese tiger, Year of the Tiger bar, some Morgan replica rounds, all ½ ounce silver, 999. So if you don't find anything, you will at least get a ½ ounce of silver, regardless of what happens. So if you find 2 40s, that takes you out of the skunk zone, and you get the box finds. So that's the way I've been doing it. $55 a box, guaranteed ½ ounce silver. $71D. Another 71. First row Benji. First row Benji. $55 incognito. I've been getting 2 boxes a week. I don't see in the near future need to change that. If I ever did change it, I would not do more than 2 boxes on a Saturday. I may add a hunt during the week at some times. Sunday or Monday maybe, do another box hunt if there's interest in that. I can try to talk to the bank about getting another couple of boxes. I would be willing to do that. You probably well know I'm hoping to retire. I'm set to retire January 4th. So we could do some other stuff. We could do some other stuff during the week. I don't want to interfere with Baseman Stream. Sunday afternoon is Copper Owl. Sunday night is T. Lovett. And then Monday, Baseman streams. Sometimes he's able to, sometimes he's not. He's been under the weather here lately. So then you're into the week. So there's not a lot of time to fit a hunt in there for extra, really. Of course, I think this may be why this stream, in my opinion, is doing so well, is the time. I know it's early for California. There you go, Michael. We're counting them down. I know it's early for California, but it's, I think it fits in well with the rest of the country for viewership. So 15 more days. I retire. My last day will be the 4th, but our plant shuts down for Christmas from the 20th. I think we get off on the 22nd this year, and we don't go back until the 3rd of January. And so I'm actually when I get off on the 22nd, I'll have one more day to work. I've got to go in on the 3rd to do some brush up stuff. I'm not lying. That almost, I know it. See, Southern Metal is like the seasoned pro. You know, and even he was speechless on that seated that he found the other day. But for me, Benji's, that is a nice, oh wow, it's got a,
And it disappears.
I don't think that's a DDO. The R is really thin. But it is split on the bottom of the B and the top, but it doesn't seem to have the extra metal. Daniel, I'm going to set this one aside. I don't think it's a DDO. It does have some DDO properties. It may be a lesser, there's a split on the bottom of the I. Also, I'm going to send this to you. It's in incognito. I try to wait till I make sure I've gotten the boxes. So,
Need a dandelion?
I don't know really why I'm doing that, because I can refund the money. So I usually wait till Friday to make the announcement video. There are times when I have to work Saturday and things come up, so I have been trying to not take money until I know I'm going to do a hunt. But I don't know. I'm just going to stay with Friday right now, incognito. If you would like to, you know, to claim a box for next week, that's fine. Send me an email.
In the rock.
You will be first up, but don't send me any money till I know I'm going to hunt. 1973. Daniel, this is a really nice coin. I would like for you to look at it. And let me know what you think. I'm not going to put that on the miscellaneous. I could not really, it didn't have all the markers that I like to see on the 73. It might be a lesser variety. It definitely had splitting on the B. Yeah, I think it's just not the FS 101. I agree with you, Crafty Dragon. So I'm going to include that to you, Daniel.
And a stupid ant.
And you can do a little research there and see what you think. Heavy Arrow Archer in the house. Heavy Arrow, we gave away one of your Benjis. I'm down to 2. We gave away one of your Benjis for the 100 likes giveaway today. We had 100. We got over 100. Again, 2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks in a row with 100. And we had that before box 2, Heavy Arrow. And then on the first row, we found a Benji in the first row. First time ever for Daniel. And then in the other box, we found 6 40s and 154 NIFCs. That was we had to trudge through that box, Heavy Arrow. But it has been an interesting hunt. But that was the first ever that I can think of, 90% silver. We did find that silver proof that time. That actually is a 90. But first of the big 3, it was the Benji. We haven't found a Walker on a live stream yet. Christopher Ty hit the slots. We haven't found a Walker yet, and certainly not a Barber or some of that Southern Metal action.
I just know we will need them.
If y'all haven't watched that stream, go back and watch Southern Metal from Tuesday, I believe it was. Found a seeded $50 in a coin roll hunt.
Look at you going back and forth.
Seeded $50.
Walking from the spirit of the dagger so they die. Chasing the shooter.
72p. Yep, Heavy Arrow, you missed it. We found that Benji, and I did a slow motion Hudson and fell to the floor. I almost had to call 911. I'm going to get me a soundtrack. You know how some of those cartoons have somebody fall and they're like, woo, when they fall down the stairs or whatever. I'm going to find me a soundtrack for falling in the floor. That's going to be something I need to work on this week. Because I like that. That's fun. Just the physical aspect of it, though. Allison actually forbade me from falling in the floor. And I did it anyway. I wouldn't say I fall. Let's just say I settled to the floor. How about that? WalkerMagnet found a Benji, settled to the floor. Yes, found a seated. Yep. He found a seated. And it takes a little bit to rattle Southern Metal. I mean, he is the consummate professional coin roll hunter. And he was speechless. I mean, it was like radio silent. Yes, Layton, we have a Benji, first row of this box. We found 154, I think, nifties in the first box, but mixed in amongst that, Southern Metal's box was Jason Goldman. This box with the Benji was Daniel Lawrence, and Stan Horn found 154 NIFCs and 640s in his box, and a Balboa. We found a Balboa, 2005 Balboa. It has been an interesting day for sure. We found all of those NIFCs in that box, and we are 9 rows into this box, and we haven't found a one. I think it was with arrows, William. I may be wrong about that. So check Southern Metal stream out where he found that. Shellbell even, I think, knew. There was somebody that knew where that was, the minute marker on that, where you can go straight to it if you are interested. I can't remember exactly when during the stream, It was on the, can't remember if it's the first or second box. Yeah, okay, 1854. 1854. 72D, 71D. Another 71. So let me know, Daniel, what you think about that 71 or 73 that I set aside. It's a beautiful coin. I mean, it may even make a low mint state. I don't know. I'm no expert on that for sure. Heavy Arrow walks in off the street and hits the slots. He said, "Get out of my way. Let me at 'em." There's an 82P, but I can see the FG. Come on, box. Don't be a one-hit wonder. Although with the Mac, we do have 290s going to Daniel Lauren. Thanks again to the donators. Thanks again to, and I will make sure, usually what I do, like Dennis sent some money for shipping. I appreciate that so much. And I will, on the next stream, any donations we receive today, I will have those up for recognition. And so thank you so much for doing that. If you do it within the stream, it will give a notification. He was. I went to the floor, Pa. I was shocked. First row for Daniel. I opened the row, and a Benji peeked out, and I went to the floor. Thought we were going to have to call 911, but I could not honor the Benji without a Hudson's down. Oh me, that was fun. 82, yep, another 82P. Oh, that's faint, but I can see it under 5X. So we are on the row number 12. Row number 12 in the second box. It's going faster, Pa. We are, hopefully we'll find some silver, but I'm not having to fight through some more silver, might I say, but I'm not having to fight through the NIFCs on this box. We found 154 NIFCs, Pa, in that other box. 154. And I think I found a version of the DDO just a minute ago for Daniel, a 73, but it was not, I don't think it was the FS101. It may be a version of a DDO that I'm not familiar with. 72P. 71D. Another 71. '73, 1980. Paul will be on shortly with a, I don't know, did you sell out, Paul? Have you sold out, Paul? So Pa's got 5 or 6 boxes he's doing today. I'm sure if he's not sold out, he soon will be. And an auction after. So we will have, I tell you what, you know, can't make no plans on Saturday. Me and Pa got Saturday sold up. And then you got Hunting Southwest Ohio popping on in here. And we are seeing a lot of 82Ps. We just need the right one to get an OFG on that. We found one. Okay, Pa, put me down for one. Put me down for one. Incognito, if you would like a box on Pa's stream today for $60, he has a no frills option. If you are interested, Pa, put me down for a box and I will settle up after the stream. 71D. $2,001. It was close to an NIFC. Well, you know, I used to use a Walker emblem, you know, little emoji or whatever for my channel name. So he will be starting at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. We're less than an hour from Pa's spare time. And he has boxes available. He has a no frills at $60 if you're interested. There's some WalkerMagnet boxes. Found 2 90s Thursday. I think it was Thursday night that he did. It's 2 Central Time, unless he moved the time back, Shellbell. It would be 3 Eastern Time. 2001. $74D. And a horn. We need a horn. We need a ooga horn on it. I remember that with a paddling. I got in school one time. My stepbrother had a 63 or 64 Chevrolet Impala and had a horn on it, like Dukes of Hazzard. And I had taken it in. I was in power mechanics class, and I had took it in to do the oil change. And he told me not to honk that horn, and I thought I was far away enough that he wouldn't hear it, and I sounded that horn off when we turned the corner down there, and he was waiting on me with the paddle. That was back in the day when you could install some control at school. You can't do that nowadays. But I took it like a 16-year-old. Squalled like a baby. No, I didn't. I didn't cry. I didn't cry. But he didn't hold back on me either. Woo-woo. He didn't hold back on me. So we've got all different age groups in here. So let me know if you've ever had a paddling in school. Who has been paddled at school? All right. You can see the FG. It's very faint. No find from the donut shop. You can see it faintly there. It shows up better under the 5G. It was an 82p again. And I can see it with the 5X magnifying glass. So that was close, though. That was a close one for a no FG. We're seeing a lot of 82Ps, and we don't see that many of them for some reason. I don't know if people are pulling them or what. 71. Yeah, every other day, yeah. All right, Paul. Thanks for the life alert there for me. It could have been ugly, but it wasn't. 71D.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to make. And I have a feeling it's a chip recipe.
Yeah,
Not sure,
yeah.
but
Right, NC.
I have a feeling.
Mr. Boudreaux said teachers were afraid of him. Layton is under 40. So under 40, does that mean that you've never seen the paddle at school, Layton?
So,
Trying to set an age
log and
to where that
log
didn't
or
happen
GAWs?
anymore, just in conversation, just for conversational purposes only. William said he had. I know you have, William. You were back far enough for sure that corporal punishment was not frowned upon. We had, and they were custom paddles. They weren't just just a a piece of plywood. These guys were passionate about their paddles. They would cut holes in them so that they would be aerodynamic. Never got caught. There you go, Metal Dragon. All right, getting out. That's fine. There's another 82. Is it a P? It is. All right, one or two more rows and I've got to change my container out again. Whew, what a day, what a day. Oh yeah, paddle with holes in it, Tazman, that's right. Cut down on the air resistance as it whistles through the air. And I had one teacher that would make you grab your ankles. If you had enough notice that the punishment was coming, you could put on an extra pair of underwear or so to pad it, you know. But if he stroked that paddle through there and it went poof instead of slap, he'd give you 4 or 5 more. A lot of 82Ps. This is the most 82Ps I've seen in quite some time. Maybe we will find a nice one with a no FG today. Always what? Yeah, there you go about that, Tazman. Yeah, that was the worst. If you got a paddling at school and then you had a note to carry home and you couldn't just carry it home, you had to bring it back signed. And you know, that was the worst because you got one at school and then you went home and generally got another one at home. So 72D. All right, let me go ahead and swap this out before we start dropping them on the floor. Oh, come on. Brian C's in the house.
It's showing you on my players list is on.
Oh, wow. Wow. Now, I'm going to tell you one of the worst beatings, and this was abuse, to be honest, but it was back in the day. Yeah, barber's razor strap. My dad, he really made a huge mistake. I mean, he took something that wasn't his, and he was young, he was a kid, and they were poor, so he got home though, and that kid's father was at his house, and my granddad whooped him with a, back in the day, radio antennas didn't collapse. They were just a solid piece of spring steel, and he beat my dad with that radio antenna. And my dad was old enough that he thought that he wasn't going to cry during the whooping, but my granddad was going to get some satisfaction out of that. And so after a little bit, my daddy started crying with the best of them just to get him to stop hitting him. But that would be one of the worst I could imagine, getting whipped by a solid steel radio antenna. I got mad at my granddaddy one time. I was a teenager. He had a heart attack. He was, I don't know, he was a hard man to deal with sometimes. A good man at heart, but, oh, come on, seaweed. But I was he had an old lawnmower, and I was cutting his grass for him. Of course, he was sitting under a shade tree watching me cut the grass, and it was hot. Golly, it was hot. And the lawnmower went dead, and I was trying to get it cranked back up, and it wouldn't crank, and I'm out there at 98 degrees, the sun blazing down, trying to crank. Yep, there's a 2018. We got our first NIFC in this box. Trying to get that thing to crank, and he was hollering at me and giving me directions, and I don't know. I just didn't think it through, obviously. Turned around and said, "Will you shut up?" And, he was an old man. I thought I could outrun him, but he was fast for an old guy. And he beat me. I didn't think he was ever going to quit beating me. But in just the heat of the moment, I popped off, and that was the last time. Now, my grandmother made us do that too, Bill, and this is no lie. They had a garden that they planted in the back behind their house every year, and there was a trail through that garden to the edge of the trees there that was the switch cutting territory that was packed so hard it wouldn't grow anything. I kid you not. And it wasn't all from us, because I've got an aunt that's probably 10 years older than I am. Maybe not that much. I'm not real sure how much older Diane is than I am, but she was close enough that she and my uncle, her brother, contributed to the packing of the soil there somewhat. Oh no. I'll be back.
Did you just fall down again?
Yeah, I'm down, babe. I'm down.
My husband's on the floor, y'all.
Walker down. Walker down.
What'd you find?
A walker.
He found a walker.
A walker.
He's found a bin. And I found silver in his pocket.
Oh, it is toasty, everybody. Oh, Walker down. Walker down. Walker down. It is toasty.
Yeah,
I don't know if we'll get a date off of it or not. An ender, Walker down.
In fact, he found a walker. Triple awesome.
Oh no, an ender Walker.
Yeah.
Oh, and it is toasty. Daniel, if you want this one, Daniel, you may have it, but if you would like for me to replace it with a date, a nice walker, I will, because that is a walker in every shape and form, but it has been rode hard and put up wet, but it is a walker. Woo!
You know what I mean.
Oh, a walker in a WalkerMagnet hunt. I mean, how much more better can that be?
We've got enough to start repairing them.
A Walker
Yeah.
and a WalkerMagnet hunt.
Repair it when it works so good. I'm using this rusty spoon.
I will take a picture of it after the stream, Jim. I
Especially
mean,
on
it
that.
is toasty. I don't think we would get a date off of it.
It's awesome. And it gives them infection. I hear the spider, just FYI.
Yeah, I won't even be able to get a date off that, Daniel. So you let me know, Daniel. I will send that to you. Oh, Walker Ender. Walker Ender. I will send that to you, and or I will replace it with a nice Walker. Matter of fact, if you would like, Daniel, I mean, there's your replacement. Just saying. I mean, how can I not do that? If you would like for me to upgrade that to a nice Walker, I will.
Oh, there it is.
Woo! 71D. You just let me know. WalkerMagnet will take care of you, Daniel. You can have that one, or I will upgrade it for you.
Yeah, we don't see the options. That sucks. I think
74D. You're right, Daniel. You're right. It's all silver. 90% silver.
Oh, he's so
Whew.
bad.
Man, an ender, though. An ender. Get out of town. Shut the front door. Got to see Pa come back in now. Walker hit the floor. We have covered all the bases today. Walker, Ender, Benji in the row, 100 plus NIFCs. I might get a copyright strike for doing the Hudson on the floor thing.
That's sad. Well, we got 2 chips to turn in. Awesome.
$71D. Yep, we do, Tyler.
That was the key I found yesterday.
We do.
Wow.
Thank you, Tazman. I appreciate that. We are over 100. I didn't do the silver song on that last one. I was so shocked. I forgot to do the silver song on the Walker. I don't want to jinx the rest of the box. Barber neck, says Daniel. Barber neck, says Daniel.
I hear a spider.
Another one of those nice 99s. I don't know if it's part of that other bunch of coins that we were going through or not.
TCU's getting beat.
Do what?
TCU's getting beat.
Oh, wow.
Right now. 21-10.
74D.
Third quarter.
walk her down, walk her down. I'm sorry, Pa. I'm sorry, it's a tough act to follow. So there's another one of those 73s. With a little bit of split. We're going to have to look into that. I'm going to set it aside. I got you one there, Daniel, that I'm not sure what is. It's not quite, that one's not as in good a shape as that other one was. Can't keep a good man down. That one was a shot. That was an ender, Pa. That was an ender. It's in rough shape, but it was a Walker ender. And that's what I saw when I turned the roll over. I was, oh man, that was something. That was something. 71D. We're not done yet. We are just getting to the halfway point. We're one row away from halfway, so there might be some more goodies yet. Daniel said he's fine with finding nothing but 90s. He is good with it. It is in bad shape, but it is a found ender Walker on a live string. It was on the bottom, so I didn't see it till we turned it over. Unbelievable. Ah.
Okay, go ahead.
77D. I'm not looking at those. Well, you didn't do too shabby there, Stan. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Daniel. Daniel. Another Walker. Another Walker. Oh. Walker down. Another Walker.
Down again, guys.
Oh, this one will have a date. This one will have a date. This one will have a date. A 42, and it's got some beautiful toning, Daniel. Beautiful toning. 42 Walker. Oh, Lord.
What we got?
Shut the front door. I think I'm going to invest in a pad for the floor. Kind of like doing your doghouse.
I guess
Another one.
Another one. There you go. That's what that was for. There you go. Oh, Daniel is on a 3. I have not got a 90. Yeah, that's right. That's 3 90s. 2 Walkers and a Benji. 2 Walkers and a Benji. Yes, Thomas Allen. 2 Walker enders. Not just Walkers found in the roll, but 2 Walker enders. A 42 and a no date. We couldn't figure out that one. It is so bad, but a nice 42.
Another one.
Oh, thank you, Dad. Spare change.
More than
It's hard for me to
saves.
remember that through the glare of the Walker. Through the excitement of finding those Walkers, I just lose my mind on the Silver Song. Thank you, Dad. Spare change. Woo. Can it get any better? Daniel, can it get any better? Daniel, can it get any better? first ever Walker live stream, first ever Benji live stream, first ever 154 NIFCs live stream, and 640s for Stan, so it was not a total loss for Stan. And I think he might find some nice goodies in his packet for the consideration on all of those. Yeah, that's what I thought, you know, put and a winch. Yeah. That might be a good point. 72D 2001. Oh, the MC hit the slot.
10 more things.
A downer and an upper.
Oh, good.
I can't describe the shock of turning a roll like that over and seeing an ender. I mean, it just,
One I can do.
it shuts your mind down. I can't even think about hitting the silver song, you know. Thank you, that Paul Spare Time. Thank you, good sir. He's giving us a hoot nanny. A hoot nanny. I wish I had a dime. I would watch your streams, Paul, every morning when I got up, when you would do the Coinsomniacs, and I can't tell you how many times I went to work after that, and I had the hoot nanny music playing in the back of my mind all day long.
We're down.
With two walkers, you got to go all the way to the violin solo, Paul. All the way to the violin solo. Two walkers and a Benji. Daniel, you did good. You did good.
Yes, you got shape. Oh, we're all down. Well, darn. Oh, I'm at your base shape. That's cool. I didn't set my respawn, obviously.
There's a 2021. Sorry about that, Treasure Hog. I wasn't thinking clearly.
Come here, you dumb spider.
I have a Walker. I'm in a Walker fog. Have you ever been in a Walker fog? I am in a Walker Euphoria fog right now. $71D. And then like finding the first one, and then just when I get my stride back on, start making
No sign of a
some
spider.
headway into the box, boom, another ender. Ender, not just one in the row, but another Walker ender.
Yeah. Looks like. Yeah. A 14-point game.
$71D. We need a proof. That's what we need. We need a proof. $113 likes. Thank you, VM3. Thank you for that. That is awesome sauce there. $71D.
We've got salt.
Tyler Lane needs some walkers. Old Belle in the house. Thank you, Old Belle, for the giveaways today. We're going to do the Ike and the $10 star note today, Old Belle, at the end of the stream. Old Belle has sent me several things to use for giveaways. We're going to do 2 of those today. Will be a $10 star note that has some rarity to it. I looked it up, and it is not a generic star note. It is one with a little bit of rarity to it, so that was sweet. And then we have a 73S Ike we'll do today. Also have a giveaway from Tazman to do today, in addition to my regular EOS 72P.
Yeah, the majority of it's in the sandbox over there.
Alright, we're in the last 20 row home stretch. We will not be able to get done before Paul kicks off, but he understands. That's alright. We got to do what we got to do here. We would have been okay without all those NIFCs, I believe.
There was a couple of shards, but it'd be better just to go get the big stuff. So what chips are left?
71D. $74D.
Still have one on the picnic table. And we still have one up in the northeast corner. So just 2. That's amazing. That's what I said, over by the axe and the trench, there's like 2 little pieces, like, it's not a lot.
I got Rob finds treasure hands today. $72p.
Well, why don't you just use what we've got right now and then we'll go do that when Elisar's not on. Because we can go do the antline thing and go in the cave. Like kill that and go in. In the flavors.
Kind of been an odd box. Kind of been an odd box. I don't think it's very often you find those that diverse 90s in a box without some other stuff popping up. Without some other stuff popping up. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. 2 Walker Enders. How could you complain about that?
It is a one-handed weapon.
$72p.
Yep.
74D.
I'm gonna try it and see if I like it first. Oh, it's cool looking. Heavy ball of hurt coated in shards of salt to ensure whatever it hits feels excruciating pain. Cool. Set your respawns.
We got a wasp in the house. Warm weather comes in, wakes them up. Pause their time in 20 minutes. $73D. $82p. $72p. Oh, we have a proof. We have a proof. Daniel has filled the board. 1972S. 1972S. Daniel has filled the board. We have a fill the board 1972S.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Fill the board. Boom. That will trigger a nice Benji from Heavy Arrow Archer for Fill the Board prize. I've cleaned it up a little bit. It's not in bad shape. 72S proof. Got some scratches on it, but don't be mad at it. A proof on the board that will trigger a Fill the Board with a 63 Benji from Heavy Arrow. Thank you, Heavy Arrow. I appreciate that. We will do that at the end of stream. That is still to go. Boom. Fill the board, fill the board, fill the board. We filled the board. We found a Walker. We found a Walker Ender. Found a Walker Benji. Benji Walker.
Where are we going?
There's a 2020 NIFC. 71.72P. 71P.
Probably.
72P. 71B. We have filled the board. We have pretty much covered some bases today. Pretty much covered some bases. Well done, Daniel. Well done, Daniel. And Stan. We wouldn't be filling the board without Stan. Well done, Stan. $71D.
Oh, wow. Look.
2001. $72P.
It looks like it. I made the fresh stuff. I need a wizard hat. You're a wizard, Harry. Gives you light armor and wizard's defense. I have no idea. Oh, it takes 4 Termite King's Carapace. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna have to go fight the Termite King again, guys. Sorry. Probably several times. What was he Stabbing and salty.
Closing in on the end
So we
here.
will use our
What can we find to finish her off? Have to do something good to top what we've done already.
I love new stuff.
Let's do it again. I agree, Jim. I
Other
agree
ones are
100%. 71D. Another 71D.
Oh, I don't think we're going to get better.
And another 71D.
I'm not positive, but did you get bombs, Elisar? Well, he said the picnic table.
What a contrast in boxes. I mean, to
I'm
go
guessing the
from
closest would be
all of
the
those NIFCs and 40s in this box. Of course, this box is kind of, I don't know, just really good set of boxes. I know Stan might have wished he had this one, but I mean, this is kind of why you coin roll hunt, really, you know, to find the other stuff as much as the silver. I mean, those Walkers were outstanding, but I didn't hit the floor for the Balboa, but it's still great to find that kind of stuff. I mean, all we really need for errors is maybe to come across a no FG. We have hit some of the major DDO points today. We got a proof. Those are getting harder and harder to find. And there's a 2002 NIFC. So that I need to add 2 more to the board. 2 more to the board. 157 for the day. $72p. Very nice 73. All right, last 10 rows, Daniel. Let's see if we can polish it off with a nice, another 90. We need a 64, get the trifecta. Get the trifecta.
I didn't bring my armor yet.
Been marked. 71. Tazman hit it again. You've been doing good on the slots today, Tazman. That would be a nice toned 74. Nope. 9 rows to go, Daniel. Baker.
Another one.
Another one.
Wait on Shay. Are you throwing the splatmers?
We won't be too far past 2 o'clock. So if you're up tonight and want a little fun, Southwest Ohio will be hunting. To my knowledge, I haven't seen anything to tell me he won't be, but I really have become to enjoy hunting Southwest Ohio on Saturday night. He has a good stream. He does a little auction at the end. He does no frills boxes. Also, I believe Kansas is winning.
Calm down. Done it. He died. The stuff he was spitting.
Jim
was trying to
Thompson
get
needs
out
some
and come
points.
out.
Needs some walkers. $72D. $74. $71.
That's a hardcore yet.
And a
Jumped
72p.
that plant somehow.
Oop. Almost threw the halves in the garbage and the paper in the bucket. That would have been funny. That would have been right up there with Walker hitting the floor. I've done it before. I dumped a bunch of nickels in the garbage one time. I went after them though. I went after them. 71. We're getting there, everybody. We are getting close. It has been a fun day. Never would have thought when I got up this morning that we would have had these kind of boxes today. $71D. Six rows to go. 5 rows, Daniel, after this one. 5 rows left after this one.
I'm sorry. I'm right here. I'm not sure where else.
Yeah, we did, Southern Metal. It has been exciting. We had 2 Walker Enders. We had a Benji in the first row of Daniel Lawrence box. That's the box we're doing now. We had 154, I think, 157 NIFCs in Stan Horn's box. A 72 DDO, a Balboa, 4 40s. So it has been an adventure today. Been an adventure. I know that the first Walkers and Benjis we found on a live stream, and I don't know.
Yeah, that was kind
how you handled that seated Liberty so well. That seated $50 you found, because I was speechless with these finds today. It's unbelievable and so much fun. So yeah, we have had a good day today. Good day. And the proof. Thank you, Salty Fan. You're right. The proof, the Balboa.
We're coming.
Cannot be mad at these boxes today.
Could you get under the book? Did you look?
4 rows to go.
Alright, I'm gonna go just look if there's anything under.
4 rows to go. For Daniel Lauren, first time donator. Will go down in history as first Walker Ender and second Walker Ender ever on a live stream. Actually, ever. I've never found a Walker Ender before today. I found one Walker in a row
Glasses?
before, but never a Walker Ender, much less two. Much less two. 3 rows to go. 3 rows to go. And then we have 5 giveaways to do, so don't leave. We've got a $10 star note that was given by Olde Belle that is not just a generic note. It is a nice star note. I looked it up.
Sir, could you wait just half a second?
It has some rarity to it. I don't know what the value is. I'm not very familiar with the values for the star note, but it is a nice one. I'm going to just set aside these DDO options here, and I will go through them while we are doing the first giveaway. Now everybody is eligible for the end of stream giveaways, which will start shortly.
Oh, look, dice. Really cool. And that's the castle. Where are you? I don't see you.
Last row, Daniel.
Okay.
Last row for Daniel Lauren. It's been a good box. We didn't end on a Walker Ender, but I'm not going to be mad at you, Daniel. Not going to be mad at you. 201. We barely ran over into par on the hunting the boxes.
Well, of course. Look at the dice. Oh, look under here. And
All right, that's going to do it, Daniel. Thank you, brother. Good box. 2 Walker Enders, both Enders, and that one has some nice toning to it. 42, got some beautiful toning. Also a Benji, and this is the Benji we found, and a match Benji. So 4 90s you will be getting, a 72 proof, a DDO, possible 73 DDO. I'm not sure if it's FS101. We have a 2018, a 2020, and a 2002 NIFC. Daniel, if you need those, let me know.
Swimming to the sandbar.
And I am going to start. First, I'm going to breathe deep, and then I'm going to start the 114 likes. Unbelievable. Going to start the next giveaway. So this will be EOS 1. Number 1 will be our 40%er and the gold-plated coin. And I'm going to run to the restroom while that's running. I will be right back. "41 seconds to go."
Cool.
17
Oh,
seconds.
and the
We've got
20
47
started
people,
down.
62 viewing. 47 seconds for the first EOS. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $48. You got in, Native Warrior. All right, so the first winner for EOS will be a 40%er and a gold coin, gold tone coin that I found will be Justin Collins. Congratulations, Justin.
Alright, keep moving it. Oh, we made somebody mad.
See, let's do the one of the first Olde Belle giveaway. We have one from Tazman too. Congratulations, Justin. Olde Belle is I'm giving away a 73S, very nice Ike from Olde Belle, and a $10 star note. So this is a pretty good giveaway. Pretty good giveaway from Olde Belle. I was trying to show those. I had the wrong screen up. So pretty good giveaway. I mean, there's $10 there, even if you don't look at the star note quality, and a silver Ike. I think it's silver. I never was sure on that. 73S.
Oh, we've made them all
So
bad.
that's the next giveaway. So let's go ahead and get that started. Thank you, Olde Belle. I appreciate that. We've got more from Olde Belle still to go on future streams. So
Alright, cool.
we're going to run that now. I need to get Daniel Lauren. We got a minute 56 seconds.
Second from the end.
Package together.
That's the ant annihilator.
Hey, Ron Moss. I haven't seen you much today. Sorry if I missed you earlier.
That sucks. So hit it off one and then. Oh, got something. It flashed. Okay, Shay. The hammer.
Nice job today, Daniel. All that nice silver.
Alright, now go the other side. Oh,
So
you got
this
it.
is for
Okay.
the Olde Belle giveaway. We got a minute left.
Alright, did it say anything? Minotaur maze key.
New Marshall, how are you doing? I haven't seen you today.
Oh, I bet that's in the Minotaur maze.
I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. We got 58 in this giveaway. 58 in this giveaway. 59. We've got 34 seconds. 34 seconds.
I'm picking it up.
Daniel, I will finish going through these DDO candidates after we get this done, okay? You're all right with that. 14 seconds. 60 people for a $10 star note and a silver Ike.
There's a chip here.
Irish collector, how are you doing? We had somebody from Ireland last week, Lisa Moore, I think, that I've got to send something to. That was kind of cool. All right, that completes it. Let's see. Let me see if Batman got in right there at the end. Batman, you didn't make it in. I'm going to open it up for one more minute for the stragglers there. Type in exclamation GAW right quick. I'm going to resume just for a little bit. This is a great giveaway. I want everybody to have an opportunity for it. So enter right quick again. Batman, Artie Mike, Incognito, if you guys haven't gotten in. Yeah, for the late raid to Paul when we're done. So hop in if you haven't gotten in this giveaway. You think you're in? Okay. All right.
My marker's not working.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and close it. I did see to Todd was the last one in. I don't see anybody else in. All right. I'm going to close and pick the winner for this will be Artie Mike. Artie Mike getting on the win train today.
Chip up here somewhere.
Congratulations, Artie Mike. That's a good pickup there. Thank you, Olde Belle, for donating that. Very, very nice. Now we have a donation from Tazman. It is a 40, a quarter, a silver dime, an Indian head, and a war nickel. This will be from Tazman. This will be from Tazman. Thank you, Tazman. I'm sorry I didn't get that in last week.
Yeah.
The old postal service was not cooperating with us. So we have a fill the board left to go. Am I right on that? A fill the board left to go. And that will be it for the day. I think I got everything in. Tazman, thank you for donating that. I appreciate it, brother. Sorry we couldn't get it in on the last, on the 500. David Canham, I don't remember seeing you today.
Ship's right over here. Oh, there's a scabby.
And the last would be the fill the board would be the BU Benji from Heavy Arrow Archer.
Dog below.
Wow, what a day. What a day. Thank you guys for spending this day with me and sharing all the excitement. That was something else. I mean, that was as good a box as I could ever, even the box where we found the 54 silver, was to me not as exciting as seeing those Walker Enders. Whew, there's Lisa Moore,
Where is it?
my Ireland friend.
Run.
1 minute, 33 seconds.
Okay, Elisar didn't run the way we did. Okay.
Hey, I'm not going to redo this at the end. Looks like we got a good coverage of everybody today. I'm going to pick both winners out of this.
But it's okay.
And hopefully we won't repeat. Minute 12 seconds. This will be drawing for both of the final giveaways, Tazman and the fill the board. I don't think I have forgotten any giveaways
Oh,
for
we're in
today.
trouble. Mm-hmm.
You're welcome,
we
Marty
know.
Mike. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you being here every
Okay.
weekend. I
These
see
on me. Oh,
a lot of
they're both on
regulars
me.
coming in, and that's a good feeling when you
I
get people
thought-
coming back week after week. 39 seconds.
oh my God.
Shell Bell, Daniel Lauren, Treasure Hog,
I'm gonna
all the
die.
mods that I have. Surely could not
Okay.
do this without you. So thank you so much for your
Oh,
efforts every weekend. I appreciate it. Again, it would be a lot harder
trying
to
to heal
do
to
and a
come get
lot
y'all.
harder to pull off without mods, and I have some of the best.
Oh my God.
Christopher Ty got in a late hit on the slot, 8 second.
Run.
We're going to draw both of these. There you go, Seaweed. There you
Oh
go.
my God.
All right, here we go.
They are so mad.
Let me see the cannot. There you go. All right, so we're going to pick both of these. First winner will be Coin Junkie AG. Coin Junkie, you won the Tazman giveaway. Congratulations.
I'm
Now we're
about
going
to
to draw
get out,
again. This will be for the fill of the board.
I'm
New
coming.
Marshall in
Oh,
town.
never mind. No, I wasn't. Shay was. I'm almost.
Congratulations, New Marshall.
Oh, Shay, where are you?
So, all right. So, remember, for those of you that have not won things
Gosh,
before,
let's just go.
I would like to send you a WalkerMagnet screwdriver along with a sticker. So if you have not gotten that that before, let me know and I will get it to you. Just awesome stream today. Thank you for everybody that participated today. I mean, 75. We had 75 viewers. I just glimpsed up here over 4 hours in,
Okay.
and wow. I mean, just wow. Walker,
Yeah.
2 Walker Enders, a Benji, 6 40s in the previous box, 157 NIFCs, so Balboa, DDOs. We found it all today, and I'm glad y'all were able to. Thank you, Crafty Dragon, were able to be with us today. So I'm going to try to wrap this up, and let's get over to Paul, do a Paul raid. Thank y'all for watching today. Thank you for the donators. Thank you also, Dennis, for the shipping contribution. I appreciate that. I will get that recognized on the next stream. Thanks to everybody. I mean, this is no fun without you. So thank you again, and we will see you next Saturday. Have a good weekend, everybody. See you at Paul's.